Hope you're all having a fabulous day. Where I live, it is super cold. It's I think it's about 1 degree 12 months. Oh my goodness. Big Cass, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. I hope you're staying warm. I think it's probably chilly for you too, folks. But if you're not already following Big Cass, please do. Another fantastic streamer. Very chill time always. Very, very kind and wonderful to the rest of the community. Yeah, it was like -1. I think the high for today is 9 degrees Fahrenheit, and there's a wind chill of like -25 or -30 out there. So Celsius, I think that's, oh gosh, -18 maybe? Something like that. I can't remember. It's just cold. So we're hanging out upstairs, the warmest place in the house, the warmest room in the house. And we're going to be working on a fun project that I've been waiting to do for a long time. So shorts weather's what you're saying. No, my friend. No. It makes me feel so cold to see people dress up that way, because they still do. There are some people who still do. It's just really something. Always in shorts. Are you really, Big Cass? Not me. I wear like 4 layers to work every day. In the summertime, maybe like 2 or 3. But anyways, a long time ago what I did was I purchased... You're a furnace of a man. A long time ago, I purchased 3 of these kits. They are the After Colony HG1 144th Leo kits. And they are quite a classic. I enjoy the way they look on their own. But the idea of this project is to utilize all 3 of them in a different way to practice something that I have not done yet in the hobby. So for today, what I would like to do is, I have an amiibo here as a reference. I want to make our Leo into a guardian. Oh my goodness. Tofu Bite, how the heck are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day. How was your stream? Folks, if you're not already following Tofu Bite, please do. Another wonderful Gunpla builder in the community. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing everybody over. Hey, Demon, how's it going? How is everybody? And folks, Demon is a wonderful streamer in the Gunpla community as well. So yes, if you have not met me, hello. My name is Oblique. I stream Gunpla builds and Plamo builds in general. I do some art streams from time to time. I have a Drawing Redemption. And also play some hard RPGs. I stink at Dark Souls, but I try. Probably get back to that again soon. We've been playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance and different things here and there. But yes. So today, what I want to try to do is scribe for the first time, make a Leo look like a guardian, paint it up a little bit, and I still have some green stuff from an older project. So I'm hoping that maybe we can add, some details on there as well. Of course. How's everybody doing? Panda's here too. Tofu Woo raid. That is amazing. How's it going, Panda? Hope you're having a great day. And Lamalat, I hope I'm saying that right. Yes, we'll try. We will try to make this work as we can. But how was your build, Tofu? What were you doing? And Pope Cody, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. All right. So I went ahead and already took everything out of its bags. That way we didn't hear all the crunching of the plastic. And I think for this one, I'm just gonna start with just the torso and the head. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go any further because I do want it to look like this. So I think it'd be best if it was just torso and arms, but we'll see. We'll see how we feel about it. You're building the Iwata research ship. Ah, very cool. If you want to show pictures, you definitely can. We do have a Discord that you can feel free to share in. You're halfway to another Abra stream. Even though I increased the price. Goodness gracious. That's really cool. I can't wait to see Tofu. You are on the Discord. Let me see. Well, if you want to post a picture, I'd love to see it. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So let's see. Where does it have us start with this one? I feel like this one's kind of going backwards from ones I'm used to. Usually it starts with either the torso or the head. Let's go ahead and start with unless I'm looking at this backwards. Hey, Sniffer, how you doing? Raid and run? Oh, well, Tofu, thanks again. And folks, I'm sure you already are, but if you're not, please go ahead and follow Tofu Bite. Fantastic work out there, and wonderful Gunpla streamer. Llama, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate that. Alright, let me find the beginning of this booklet, shall I? I feel like I'm looking at this backwards. Where are we? Hey, Dokudel! How's it going? Thank you for the general health check. Let's do a hydrate, a stretch, and a posture check. How are you? The IKEA of Gundam. May you have no unknown leftover pieces. Broken. Thank you so much for subscribing once again. 6 months. Goodness gracious. Are you feeling better today? I hope you are. Folks, if you're not already following Dokudel, another fantastic Gunpla streamer, in general, crafty streamer. Super appreciate their work. How you doing, Doku? You're fighting German autocorrect? What did you say? Demon Doku's more than alright. You're dyeing your hair. What color? Can I guess? Is it gonna be purple? Or is it gonna be like a blue? I think that'd be pretty cool. That's what I would want to do if I was brave enough. You're right, but I didn't want to say it in front of them. Demon, just express yourself. Be yourself. No worries, no judgment here. Alright. Dark blue top, light blue bottom. That sounds awesome. And Becca, want to dye my hair again at some point? Did pink at the beginning of the pandemic. Like a full pink or like some parts? Typing English on here. I'm assuming that's what you're trying to say. Alright, we got the waist, the legs. Here. This is the page I want. German phone is hard, I'm sure. Dyeing their hair. Gray? Listen, gray is in fashion, so what can I say? And it's our lad, it's Perseus lad. Aww, welcome on in, how you doing? Folks, if you're not already following the lovely Perseus lad, please do. He is an excellent streamer, very, very comfy, cozy streams, very friendly. Also, very clean projects. I always appreciate the way his kits turn out. He treats them with such care that they look fantastic. So definitely give him a follow. Welcome on in, Gray. How you doing? Should have gotten purple, but my sibling wants me to dye her hair purple. Ah, okay. I'm sure she'll look cute. Full pink. Don't have super long hair. Oh, it didn't take long to grow out. I see. I see. I've been wanting to dye my hair a little bit, at least. Like maybe the tips or something, but I'm too scared. How am I doing? I'm doing good. It's really cold. So we're staying up here where it's nice and warm. And we're going to be working on a project. So that'll be good. Almost lost all your hair while living in China to do the gray look. Whoa, that's scary. Did they put like too much bleach into it or something? Because you have really dark hair. Okay. So I'm going to start here with the body. Start with the torso. So we need C3. This is A. C. Doku is full valley, platinum blonde, accent, everything. The cold is ridiculous. I think today it was... Well, currently it's like 0 degrees Fahrenheit, which I think that's -30. No, I can't remember for you, but it's 0 Fahrenheit. It's cold. The wind chill is bad. The car almost didn't want to start this morning, but got it to work. So that was a plus. They did too many bleach jobs in one day, which you know is bad. They did it about 3 times. Yikes. All that cold air. Iowa air must have made its way to New York? I think so. And they're saying that we're going to get some snow. Probably like a few inches, maybe almost a foot, I think. You're going to scavenge up some food, well, Demon. When you come back, let us know what you got. 14 degrees here. It's like a heat wave. Yeah, so the other day we were working on our Kamara Svidar. Trying to practice some sanding too, so still trying to get a little bit better with that too. You got 7 inches last night? Okay, yeah, so it must be whatever you're getting is coming up on over here. 4 Celsius. Gotcha. But how's it going, Gray? How's your weekend so far? How's everybody's weekend so far? Do you have any plans? What are you doing in particular? Just pleasant, you guess? I guess. 0? Yes. Thank you. It's close. Yeah, I think the wind chill is probably closer to -30 Celsius, but thank you, Pope. Do you prefer to be called Pope or Cody or Pope Cody? Or the full title, Pope Cody the Fourth. I don't want to offend. Usually try to give people like a shortened nickname on here. Okay. Just call him Holland Hater 6969. Why? Bacon, welcome Bacon. How's it going? Real busy at work today. Got another day of work tomorrow, so hoping it's quieter. Ah, you work tomorrow? Are you still gonna stream tomorrow? Anything but late for dinner. Hey. Alright, alright. Just want to make sure you're okay with it, that's all. How's it going, Bacon? Respond to anything? Yeesh. Should be as long as you're awake. Well, I know that's an ongoing issue with you, Gray. But today I was pretty lazy too. I slept much longer than I usually do, and I definitely did not want to leave my bed today because it's just so cold. You know, it's bad when you're downstairs and you're sitting on the couch and already covered in a blanket and a big sweater, and still cold, still cold. Funny story, take a wild guess. What is -4 Guess what -40 Celsius is in Fahrenheit? I'm trying to think. I don't know. Is it really -40 Fahrenheit? What? That's so weird. Why is that the case? Huh. Can Bacon sleep? What's sleep? You know, sleep is very important. If I don't sleep enough, I get very grouchy. And I feel like, can't think straight, so sleep is important. Used to work at that in plasma? It's really interesting, though. Huh. Well, good on chat for knowing, because I had no idea. Becca used to be able to go to sleep. No. Used to be able to go on little sleep during college and grad school. Just can't do it anymore. Same. Not grad school, but definitely for college. I don't know how I did it either. I'd wake up at like 4 o'clock, read a little bit before class, go to class from like 8 to 5-ish, come home, have a quick dinner, then go to my job until like from 5:30 or 6 until 11, and then do more assignments until like, I don't know, midnight, 1, 2, and go back to sleep. It was awful. Do not recommend. What's college? It's an experience, that's for sure. Community college was morning classes, but university was all night classes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I did that either, because now it's just pain if I try to stay awake. After your first semester, never had class before 10 a.m. Last semester, you didn't have class before 2 p.m. That's very nice. College experience involved me forgetting to go to class and partying. I think that was an experience for a lot of people. College is an American institution designed to financially enslave the next generation where 20-year-olds get drunk daily. Depends on, yeah, your general experience, I'd say. It's tough because I don't know about everyone else, but when I was growing up, at least in my school, college was very much emphasized as like the only choice, which is frustrating because I feel like if you're not sure what you want to do in life, it might be better to just go out there, find some jobs, build up some experience, and then figure out what you want to do before paying all that money and spending those years in an institution. It definitely helped out a lot. Like, I met some really awesome professors and some great people, and definitely improved some writing skills and stuff like that. You know, the degree does help you get a job, but I don't know. There's just so many opportunities out there, and there's so much that you're not sure of when you're that young. At least for me, I had no idea what I wanted to do. I still feel like I'm trying to pursue different things just to try them out. Education is expensive. Exactly. Drinking happened a lot at college. We got half a week off of school for St. Patrick's Day. Did you really? And now trades are struggling to find people and they're pushing trades. There's so many jobs that require degrees that shouldn't. I agree. And I find that to be extremely frustrating. And even your pay rate is based on years of specific experience at a, place. So, for example, I had gotten laid off in 2020 due to financial cuts from COVID. So I was trying to look for other jobs while also working in retail. And I've had many years in retail, and I had some, I guess you could say, like, clerical or office experience. So I tried to apply to work for a local hospital on, like, their phone system, like a doctor's clerk or whatever. And their pay rate was based on how much specific medical clerical experience I had. So even though I had that customer service, even though I was always on the phone, my pay was extremely low because I didn't have that specific niche that they were looking for, which was very frustrating. Perseus says, it's driven into your head for the entire career at school that if you don't go to university, then you're inherently a failure, and that any job that doesn't need a degree should be beneath you. That was definitely it too. It was almost like, the quote, problem kids went to the trade school, which is not fair. Doku, I waited until I turned 25 to go back to school. See, that's smart. Pope, I wish woodworking trade had been an option instead of college. My debt would be non-existent by comparison. Yeah, and Sniffer, one of my American mates, became a plumber, and he earns so much that I won't ever catch up as a chemist. Right, and I mean, ultimately, you should be doing something that you enjoy as well, if you can, but there are realistic problems, like having enough money, having benefits if you can, like health insurance or a pension. As long as you are relatively happy where you're at, and you feel safe, I guess that's all that really matters ultimately. Yeah, I'm hoping in the future they can make some changes when it comes to that narrative in higher education. Because that's the thing too, like when I went to college, I had a lot of professors who wanted me to immediately go on to a PhD program, but I wasn't comfortable with it because I felt like I just hadn't really experienced too much life outside of school, and I didn't want that to be the only thing that I knew. It just became kind of its own bubble, like education bubble. Like, you'll go to this college, and then you'll become a PhD, and you'll come back to this college to teach. Also, everyone should unionize their workplace. I agree. HR is not really there for you. HR is there for the interest of the company. And Sniffer, I'm glad that you're doing well. It's always disheartening to hear people put down retail as low-skill temporary job. Our societies rely on retail far more than a lot of other sectors, yet treat those who work in that sector like absolute garbage, and pay them garbage as well. I agree. I mean, I worked at a grocery store at the height of the pandemic, or at least in the beginning of the pandemic, and to deal with so much, I'm trying to think of a way to say it, just people losing themselves over us not having stock of things and not understanding that, you know, there are not enough people to actually put this stuff on the trucks, or there are not enough trucks to actually drive out to our store. They would just get so mad. So mad. Height of the pandemic's still coming. That's why I tried to reword what I was saying. I'm sorry. I know. It's hard to tell what's going on now. But yes, it was a lot. You become the object as soon as you work in retail. That's true. That's true. No, and it takes a lot of maneuverability and adaptability. I think being a manager in a retail space was one of the most challenging things I had done in terms of career. Because you're juggling a lot. You're juggling the needs of your workers while also juggling the expectations of corporate and the issues and expectations of customers. It's a fine balance, and you're multitasking all the time. And, you know, no matter how many people call out, you're still expected to run the store. So it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Those who work retail are obstacles to you running out without paying for stuff. Jeez. I think what Perseus is getting at is, I don't know, like you're supposed to just be this interactive robot that can suit their needs, pretty much. Like, you know how many times somebody would come up to me and I would try to say, like, hi, how are you? But instead they would just ask me a question, like, I don't know, peanut butter? And you're like, what? They're like, peanut butter! And you're like, ah, yes, you mean to ask me, excuse me, where is the peanut butter in your store? In which I would happily answer, but when you just come at me yelling peanut butter, I don't know what you're talking about. Do you like it? Do you hate it? Is it coming after you? Like, what's going on? You wouldn't believe the amount of people you've tackled? Oh, geez. Gray, are you actually allowed to do that? Because we are not. In the United States, we're not allowed to tackle customers. You're an NPC to them. Yes, yes. Hey, Daniel, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. You did Best Buy for years? Black Friday. Oof. That's scary. Definitely not, but you know. Don't risk your life for the store. It's like the #1 thing they teach us here. It's like if somebody's gonna steal stuff, just back off. It's not worth getting yourself injured over. Alright. Definitely not the cleanest work, but we are going to be painting over it, so I feel okay about it. Alright, so this is going to go here. Stealing isn't illegal if it's from an evil mega corporation. Yikes. Do you imagine giant peanut butter jars coming after somebody in the store? Right, that's what I mean. Peanut butter! Look out! A jar of peanut butter hiding from a Karen? Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Let's see. If you see a knife, you're sure you can outrun them? Gray. That's some scary stuff. Be careful. You have yet to have a retail job where they didn't tell us to slam cash drawers on thieves' fingers. Really? Huh. Must be different. I don't know. The places I've worked versus the places that you've worked. Okay, so we have a 10-minute doodle redemption. We're going to be drawing a jar of peanut butter hiding from a Karen. However, I'm going to be trying to use this Wacom tablet. So I got this tablet for like $40. It's originally $80. It was on sale. It's been super fun to use. but it is extremely disorienting because I'm drawing here while looking at the screen. So it's probably going to be really slow at first. It's probably also going to be difficult, to say the least. Oh man, I'm gonna try though. Gotta get that drawing display? What, on the actual tablet, you mean? It's been a lot of fun. It's been a much more comfortable way to draw, but it's definitely difficult. PA won't persecute assault against shoplifters. Sadly, employers in Erie weaponize that. Ah. Well, what do you have, Panda? This was on sale, so I decided to just try it, you know? I figured $40 to try something is not a bad, you know, bad deal. Sorry, can't think. Pro 16, it was $400. See, that's something I'm not willing to really jump into just yet. But I could take a look at it and see what that's like. Hey, it's Doru. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. We haven't gotten too far in building, but welcome on in. Folks, if you're not already following Doru, go ahead and do so. VTuber, variety game streamer. Always good time. Always good time. Ah, Shishums. 12 months. Holy smokes, it's been a year already? Wow. Giveaway com for $350 was originally $400. 50 still a bit of a deal, but not, like, incredibly so. Yes. I know what you're saying. I know. I just wanted to try something a little different. So, like I said, this is probably going to be kind of rough. Because I just have not gotten a handle on it yet, but you know, we learn by trying new things, right? By practicing. Ripple, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Folks, again, if you're not following Ripple, please do. Another wonderful streamer. Also, wonderful supporter in the community. How is Battle Brawlers? And how are you liking Spiritfarer, Doru? It's a very sweet game. Very sweet. Let's see. Clip Studio. Yes. I got a free trial of Clip Studio for 3 months. Gonna see how I like it. I don't know if folks already saw... Hold on. Let me switch gears here. Hopefully this shows up for you. No. Let me turn this off then. There we go. Okay, so there is the Discord. This was our first drawing with the Wacom. It's Bebin from Ranking of Kings, which I highly recommend. Such a good anime. Very wholesome. It looks very storybook-esque, but it's pretty different. I like it a lot. And then I drew the Snorlax. So the line work is really rough, but I'm trying, darn it. Trying to get better. Ezzy's here too. Folks, if you're not already following Ezzy, please do. How you doing? What are you working on? Playing Warframe. And Perseus, thank you so much for stopping by. Again, folks, if you're not already following Perseus Lad, please do. Another fantastic streamer, and Joe and I are working on a custom kit for him, so I'll be painting that soon as well. And I feel like I missed something. You see, got a deal where it was free for 90 days, then $25 for the rest of the year. Wow, that's nice. Rough is okay. It could be crunchy peanut butter. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope all's well. Sadly... Oops, I lost it. Where'd it go? Sadly getting lag on the phone. Spiritfarer is great. Yes, I did play a little bit of it off stream, though, because I feel like that game's gonna make me cry. I don't want to cry on stream. So, there's that. Uh-oh, you think it's Twitch? Everything on my side looks okay, so... I don't know. We'll have to see. Once you end up getting a new headset, you'll be streaming yet again. Hopefully that'll be soon. Nice. Yeah, that'll be good. It'll be fun. Waiting for kits and supplies to show up. Isn't that the life? Okay. So, let's set up our timer for 10 minutes for a peanut butter hiding from a Karen. And also, I'm not very good at drawing faces, but you know, it all takes practice, what can I say? Okay, so like I said, the weird thing is I'm drawing here, but I'm looking here. It's still super fun, though. I think the hand-eye coordination will get better over time. You know, no too harsh of judgment here, because, again, it is only 10 minutes. What should this peanut butter be hiding behind, I wonder? Maybe what I could do... Do you think a peanut butter would, be smart enough to hide in, like, a soup can display? Have these other cans looking at it like, the heck are you doing here? Let's see. Have these other cans. Below. Like that. Yeah. And try to think of how to draw her. Oh god. We gotta have, here's her face, generally. There she'll be. Face of our peanut butter here. Let's see. Chrono Trigger? Yeah. I know, that's, on my list as well. This is definitely a classic, for sure. Sorry, chat, it's gonna take me just a second to catch up. So I want to try to have as much time as I can on our very bizarre drawing. So, Karens usually have, and no offense to anybody with the real name Karen, you know how it is. They usually have that haircut that's very much, it's like a bob, right? Is that what they call it? This... kind of goes like that. Yeah. The official Karen TM. My name is Karen and I am offended. I'd like to talk to your stream manager. Oh man. Okay. I want to give her pointy nose. I feel like she'd have rather thin eyebrows. Maybe freshly penciled in or waxed, I do not know. Right. Here. Her cart, let's see. Have her cart here. Assume that's like a table. Cart, trolley, whatever you want to call it from wherever you are. Oh, this looks like a paw. Our bob hairstyle? Oh man. Either a bob or a horcrux? What is a horcrux? I have not heard that term before for hair. You could, show her thumb off here too. It's gonna have like a big nail on it. Anyways, so let me go ahead and add a new layer. This will be our darker layer. All right. Here's our jar of peanut butter. What the heck was that? Bleep! Thank you so much. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. How's work? Is it really cold? We're trying to draw with the Wacom and it's a bit rough. But you know, it's a new experience. I'm always willing to try new things. It almost feels like you're drawing while intoxicated. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's just such a bizarre feeling, for sure. These cans are gonna feel very, sus about their new friend here. They're like, peanut butter, go back to the shelf where you belong. Plus, maybe they want to go home with the Karen, who knows? Who knows how all this works? I'm so sorry, chat. Oh my gosh. I see it going. Hold on. Someone needs to fix these cans at the factory. They're all bent up. I'm gonna assume this stack of cans fell many a time. Oof. Yes, they are all bent out of shape. Lemons, how are you? I hope you're having a great day. Can we please get a shout out for Bleep since you're here, Lemons? I'd super appreciate that. So folks, if you're not already following Bleepcast, please do. I know he's had a streaming hiatus, but it seems like maybe he'll get back to it soon. Yeah, super appreciate it. Right, we gotta work on our Karen. I feel like we're gonna run at a time. How's it going, Lemons? I hope you're staying warm where you are. Because it is very cold for us up here. It's not a nice time. But we're staying cozy with a nice cozy stream. Those eyes were a little scary. Oof. Great. Maybe we'll leave it like that. Woof. Try that again. Ah, we already ran out of time. Oh my god. Anyway, there's the start of our Karen looking for the can of peanut butter. I'm sure I could color this. Bonus time for new tech? We could, if folks are okay with that. Trunks grocery shopping? It could be. Oh, recovering from getting your booster. Well, I hope that everything is going well. Alright. Probably didn't do the effect you want, YOLO. What didn't? What did I miss? Looking good here. Gotcha. Ended up getting a lot of Harry Potter wands for the collection the other day. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Let's see. She's intently looking. She is. It's very cold. Aqua Team Hunger Force vibe. I could see that. PR, get a mount for the drawing tablet. Oh, hey, it's Eddie. How you doing? Oh my goodness, we're gonna get back to our project here in a minute, but I just want to finish this drawing for Broken. We're trying on our new Wacom tablet, which has been a little rough. But let me just add a few more minutes to this, just so we can at least get some color on here. But folks, if you're not already following the wonderful Eddie Spaghetti, please do. Fantastic Gunpla streamer. Also streams from the hobby shop, which is super fun. Super fun to see what he's doing there and how the shop is going. But how are you, Eddie? I hope you are having a lovely day. Thank you for the shout out and a trio project. Ooh, yes, yes. So each of these Leos are supposed to make me do something that I haven't done yet. So this one we're going to be practicing scribing, and we might use some green stuff as well. So that'll be fun. And then our other two, one is going to be using some material effects like moss and stuff like that, and I want to try to do a rusted effect. And our other one is going to be all spray painted, which I haven't done yet. I would like to try airbrushing someday as well, but I have not had the courage to purchase like a whole airbrushing kit. But one day, we will. But how's it going, Eddie? I hope you're having a fabulous day. Okay. We got that layered down. Let me go ahead and just add some color real quick. Soup and a sandwich. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What kind of soup and what kind of sandwich? I want to get that rich peanut buttery color. I'll go ahead and make my brush a little bigger. That's a little too rich. Oh, let's see. There, maybe. There we go. Sandwiches are god tier food? Heck yes. I agree. And I do want to give the peanut butter a blue lid and a blue label as well. Hot dogs are open face sandwiches? Oh no. We're not getting into that debate. Ugh. Soup cans and the PB and Fear together. I don't know, to me these soup cans just look annoyed that our PB is here. Didn't pick a very good hiding place now that I think about it. You should have at least tried to squeeze in between the lower cans. But alas, he did not. Okay. Go. Spaghetti and meatballs are a sandwich that went through some stuff. Hey, Angry, how you doing? Leap, can we get a shout out for Angry, please? What have you been working on lately, Angry? Hope you're having a good day. And folks, if you're not already following Angry, please do. Another wonderful Gunpla streamer, General Plamo streamer. Does a lot of cool stuff. Has recently got into modding some kits as well, which is super fun. That's something that I'm trying to do more of, so good time. I think someone did a host. Thank you for that. Not sure who did, but appreciate it. That one's a bit of a stretch. Well, Bleep has told me consistently that he has always wanted to try a spaghetti and meatball sandwich. Right? Is that it? Which, the meatball part, fine. But the spaghetti paired with the bread? I feel like that might be a little too much. Too much of the same texture. Like soft and squishy. Which does not seem too ideal to me. But then again, what do I know? Okay. Really good? You think so? So how's it going, Angry? Are you at work today? You get to stay home. I feel like you're always working. You and Lemons, I feel like, are always working. All right. As long as you like mozzarella and parmesan. It's true. Okay, there's that. Oh, it was you? Well, thank you. Super appreciate that. Okay. And let me... You have 3 days off? Nice. Very good. Well, enjoy that time off. Do something relaxing and rewarding for yourself. That is just fabulous. Let's get our general color in there real quick. So we get the idea of, you know, what this is in our sketch. I'm gonna do a red handle on here. Do you think this Karen's at a Target? What color nail do you think she'd have? Be like a bright pink? There. Okay, well, we got the basics of the color. Maybe I'll touch this up later. Spaghetti scooped up on garlic bread is delicious. Mmm. I see what you're saying. Definitely see what you're saying. But thanks for the redemption, Broken. Been fun to practice, that's for sure. Definitely pink? Definitely, most definitely. Alright. Okay, so we only got this part done. We had to turn it into this, so let's see what we could do. Did so much in so little time. Well, I appreciate it again, but that still just makes me feel so lost. Like, it makes me feel like all the skill that I did eventually get is just down the toilet because it is such a weird way to draw. But it's fun. So I need A8. Oh, wrong runner. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to do a drawing stream yesterday, but when I finished work, I was just like, I'm so tired. So maybe next time. But yeah, I want to practice drawing more on it. So I appreciate it. Yes, Lemons. I want to mod this Leo to look like a guardian. So we're gonna do a thing today called scribing, which is basically where you take this blade and you usually people use it to scratch on like their own panel lining and stuff, but I want to scratch on like the lights and stuff like that, and then when we paint it, we can actually, you know, paint in the groove. Yeah, well, I don't know if I can do it. People do it in general. I have not done it. So that's the point of this project, is for me to try some new techniques that I have not done before. You can do it! Always appreciate the vote of confidence, Lemons. It's in there helping you. It'll come back out with even more skill and experience. Ah, sheesh. I appreciate that. I mean, I like Clip Studio. It definitely gives a lot of options. And maybe eventually I'll look into a more expensive drawing tablet like Panda was recommending. It's just a lot to throw at one thing when I'm not like... I would say my drawings are, I don't know, average, I guess. Not something I do as like a career. It's fun. So many Gundam streams, they're fascinating. Yeah, it is cool, isn't it? Gundam is super fun. Like, I'm really thankful that I happened to tumble into the hobby and meet so many awesome people and see so many people who do really cool things. Like, making that Kitty Gundam was super fun. Super, super fun. Uh-oh, looks like we may have some issue. Are we back? Are we good? Sorry about that. Our cable company did say we may have some outages. You didn't expect it to be so in-depth. There's a lot more to it than I realized. Yeah, I think it's cool because a lot of people can do different things that they want to with it. You don't have to stick with what the booklet tells you. You can just do what you want. Hello Gundam was super cool. Thanks, that was a lot of fun. I was very thankful for the encouragement that I got from folks in the community to work on that. Nothing happened? I'm glad. It looked kind of bad from this side, so it got me worried. But if it was good for you, then that's just fine by me. Right. It's funny. All the PCs on this kit, whoops, are the same. They're all just PC7. That is super interesting. I've not seen a kit with that before. Yeah, we have our 3 Leos to do. We got the Gundam to paint for Joe, which is in honor of Perseus Lad. I'll be painting that this weekend. And then, well, actually, if we do exclamation backlog, you can see all the kits that I have. So I'm thinking maybe to try that master grade, either the master grade Barbatos or the full mechanics Strike Freedom. Have not made up my mind yet. Yeah, I would like that to be one of our next bigger projects. This really does not want to go on here. Oh, haha. It's because it's the wrong part. Whoopsie. Gotta throw it on this one. Yeah, I don't know. There's always just so much cool stuff to do. And with the full Mechanics Gundam, we already have the Master Grade Strike Freedom, so I was thinking to paint the full Mechanics somehow, and people recommended maybe painting like a marble effect, which we have not tried before, so thought that'd be pretty cool to do. Gundam looks like an expensive hobby, but you've been thinking about it? Well, let me see. I got... Let me show you. I got, these nippers, this hobby knife, and this, and that, and this file also, all as one kit online for $10. So you can get pretty much all the tools that you need for just $10, and you don't even need all this stuff. There's, you know, simpler tools that you can use, and some kits can be just like $14, $20, so it's really not too bad, and if you take your time with your kits, you know, they last a long time. Hey, it's Twitch Mitch, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. How's everything going? Hope you're having a good one. How's your weekend so far? Yeah, Lemons, I can link you some stuff if you want. Some, you know, supplies that are cheaper, and some kits that might be cheaper, easier to get into. Trying to find some HG Gundam Age stuff. Okay. Any luck so far? You would love that? Yeah, no problem. I know things have been a little hard to come by lately for people, but I really don't think it should be too bad. Okay, now that was much easier because those are where they're actually supposed to go. Got that. Turn it over. There we go. I really enjoy the Leos and the Zakus because of their simplicity. They just have such a nice, classic look to them. That Zaku that's on the list as well, we were going to paint it in RX-78 colors to match our Casball Gundam. So, Lemons, were there any kits in particular that interested you? Hey, Danny, thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciate that. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. And if you enjoy building, let me know, you know, what kind of stuff you've been into, what you've been working on. But otherwise, just feel free to chill, enjoy the stream. You love Leos, Zakus, and GMs? They're pretty cool. I also ordered a couple of Leo S kits that I'm waiting to have in the mail. I think they may be here next week or the week after, so that'll be exciting. Not too terribly worried about these marks because we are going to paint over everything, so I think that'll make it a little smoother. But I do want to scribe before we paint. Okay, that's the right way. There we go. And I do want to make a diorama, so that's gonna take, you know, a little bit more time, but it's alright. You think you came in with Diggs Raid? You were AFK. Ah, that's alright. Super appreciate it. Welcome on in. Honestly, don't know much about particular kits yet, so any recommendations are very welcome. Well, are there any aesthetics that interest you in particular? I guess is a good question. Like, do you like things that look kind of bulky? Do you like things that look more flashy? Always into grunt types? Yeah, Neon was recently trying to build the... oh gosh, I forget what it's called. Kind of looked like... it looked like a robotic mole to me. It was something from the Gundam series. It wasn't the Goaf, but it had a similar name. I know it was a very cheap kit that he got. Flashy? Okay. I will think about some flashy kits then. Yeah, those look interesting to me as well. Dog, thank you, Angry. Yes, yes. Even those look interesting to me. That's what I was thinking. A Wing Gundam. Those are always very flashy. Let's see. I might actually be able to grab that with the knife here. Okay. Amphibious Gundam Gang? Joe. Beautiful entrance, how are you? Rogue Strike is cool too? Yes. There was a Gundam that somebody was working on recently. It was Napalm Gaming. Oh man, I have to look at it real quick. But folks, if you're not already following the fantastic Joe R. Inferno, please do. Wonderful streamer, wonderful friend. I hope you are staying warm, Joe. It looked freezing where you were. Almost done with work. Good, good, good. Well, Lemons, can you give a shout out to Neff? How you doing there, Nephilim? Nephilim's also a wonderful builder in the community, so be sure to give them a follow as well. But if we look in the Discord real quick, there was this Gundam here. I think that looks awesome. I feel like there's so much that you could do with that. Like, this part here just reminds me of, like, Raven, or, like, even Batman. I forget what it's called. It is the... where is it? I know he answered. Astray No Name. There you go. It is cool. It is cool. And while we're here, so folks that may not be following Joe, he does a ton of kit bashes and customs. So he made this for Tacos for Tonight, which just looks absolutely marvelous. I love the colors that he chose for it, and the decal work is just so good. So good. Love it. And we are going to be painting your kit as well, Joe. That's my long weekend project. So I have this weekend off. And Monday too. It is very, very cool. Let's go! Yeah, it'll be fun. I gotta talk to you a little bit more about the colors just to be sure that it's what you want. Because I wouldn't want to ruin, you know, your work or what you had planned. Look at that gun. I know. So good. Yeah, welcome on in. Neff, Joe, how you doing? Joe's almost finished with work, which is super exciting. So I hope you get to go home soon and warm up. Have you had any more luck with the house applications? A few hours of work and bored. Ugh. Well, hopefully work can pass by pretty quick. We put one in for a condo, but they're asking for a heck of a lot of info. Oh, jeez. Another house was trash? Yikes. Well, I'm glad that you were able to avoid that one, I guess. But it's probably pretty disappointing. I hope you get something soon. Joe, have you built a Leo before? It is, and me too. That is pretty frustrating. Get a box of only Leo parts? What? Oh, so you didn't actually put it together is what you're saying, right? Is that what you mean? Ah, gotcha. Yes, they were cheap, which is why I got the 3 of them to try this stuff out. Alright. Go ahead and throw that there. This on the top. Great for a base for kit bashing? Heck yes. So Joe, for my next kit bash kit, I'll have to ask for your advice. Because I got hooked after the kitty that we made together. Always need a weight extender and give it some height. Yes, because you are very particular about their height. Lemons! Had to look, I was like, that's either Joe, Ray, or Lemons. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you love it. Our Ob Ross will come back soon. And eventually we may get an Ob Fieri. I don't know how that's gonna work out. I'm not, like, a super excitable person. We'll try. It'll be fun, though. It'll be fun. So Joe, Lemons here, says that she wants to get into a Gunpla. So we're trying to think of a good kit to start with. Something flashy. I feel like, Lemons, you would really like a, Thanks, JB. I feel like you'd really like a Farsia kit, because they're very, interesting. Very pink and flowery. You're finally able to take off your Spider-Man band-aid? Oh, jeez. That's the coolest band-aid they could have given you, though. How's it going, Jamie? You're having a good day. Yeah, it's the Farsia, like that. But welcome on in, Jamie. I hope you're having a good night. How's everything going for you? You have many plans of kit bashes, but none include kits you already own. Oof. That's rough, Angry. Especially because you have such a big backlog. You love it so much. I know! I don't know if it's available, though. I have no idea. I'm sorry if I tempted you with something that's, like, out of stock. A bit later, home from the city than you planned, so the people you're going to play Halo with have moved on to other things. Aw. That stinks. Well, I'm glad that you stopped by. We're doing okay. So far we've only built the torso. I think I'm only going to do the arms and the head, and then we'll start our scribing to try to make it look like this. I have some extra green stuff that maybe we can add on. Definitely do some painting. Ezzy, thanks so much for the lurk. Super appreciate you stopping by. And folks, again, if you're not already following Ezzy, please do. Another streamer in the community. Garcia just got a reprint, but it's probably gone. Really popular. Yeah. Definitely was popular. Just looks so excellent. Oops. And Jamie, we still gotta play some Vermintide. So let me know when you're available for that. Hey, Minnie, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Minnie as well, please? Minnie is an excellent hobbyist. Always does some really, really wonderful miniature paint jobs. I don't even know how he gets everything on there so, like, beautifully. It's wonderful. Did you see our finished kitty kit bash? I can go grab her real quick. Hold on. Returned. Chair stream. So here was our finished kitty kit bash. So we had the live lance on the top and the Alice Earthry on the bottom. It was super fun. Painting it was super, super fun. Yeah, Minnie, I could definitely learn some lessons from you. Because when I look at this up close, there are issues with it, but your stuff is always so good. Looks great, thank you. Excuse me, it looks so good. Thanks very much, super appreciate that. So I hear that you may be working on a Gundam, right? You may be painting one. That'd be super fun to see if you do decide to try that out. Not sure if your current project looks that good. Some people already told me they're not going to watch me until it's done because they hate it. Why? What is it? I saw your post on Instagram the other day, which was like the bust of the person with like the oh god, what do you call it? The like the wheel for the ship with some skulls and stuff. Wing Zero Verica? Gotcha. That is harsh. With the helm, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd love to see your current project. If you want to link it here, or if you want to go ahead and jump on in the Discord, you're always welcome. Get the reason? Oh, it's a horror clown. Okay. Well, still not very nice for them to say that they hate it. Alright. Okay. We're gonna line up this part here with this opening. Should snap. I know the nub work on this one is a little messy, but we're gonna paint stuff, so I feel alright with it. They hate clowns and known me for a bit, so they're afraid of the paint job. Yeah, that it'll haunt them. I understand that. Definitely sounds terrifying, but cool at the same time. Posted a picture? Okay, let's see. Oh, whoops, not there. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Wow, I love the texture effect on the costume. That's great. What is this mini from? Look at that head back there. Oh, that's really cool. Very, very nice. Yeah, if folks are interested, I've been wanting to get back into some mini painting myself. Because we have a lot of board games with minis that I want to get through. Like we have My Little Scythe, which has like these chibi animal characters. We have Arcadia Quest, a lot of Kingdom Death Monster. So yeah, if that's something folks are interested in, just let me know. And I'll try to make streams for that on the side as well. Popsaddle, that's terrifyingly well done. Yes, I agree. It's from Big Child Creatives. Okay. It's so cold today, just got out of bed and it's freezing? It is freezing. That's why we're hanging out up here today. Check back when you get home. Alright, Joe, well, be safe. Take care, my friend. ADM, just received your box last week. It is awesome. I feel like there's so much that you could do with those monsters. I'll be very excited to see what you do with them, honestly. Because I've seen some different paint jobs online, and it's just really cool to see where people go with it. If you love the game, just started a new campaign this afternoon. Is it really hard? Kingdom Death is such a trip. It is. Feels like a horrifying fever dream. Those monster designs. Yeah, we also have some really neat miniatures from... just can't think of anything today. There's a game that has these like Japanese traditional creatures and stuff. Oh man, I can't remember. Yeah, I'll pull out the boxes sometime and we can take a look. Rising Sun? Yes, thank you. I think those would be really fun to work on too. Yes. The only thing that frustrates me about Come On is that they have Kickstarters. Really don't think they should. Because if you make so much money, what do you need a Kickstarter for? I feel like you're just trying to squeeze more and more money out of hobbyists. Yes, they could just easily release their board games. Agreed. Your buddy made a character for Kingdom Death that basically only worked when he rolled a crit, and he maximized what happens on a crit. He only hit once in a while, but when he did, he acted like the greatest hero. I mean... You had that one too? Yeah, they look really good. They do. You're gonna make yourself some breakfast and a latte. Ooh, sounds delicious. Let us know what you get for breakfast. Trying to be very careful not to nick myself, because I did that a couple weeks ago. It was not fun. Yeah, we have just a little bit more to build. Then we'll try to start scribing. And then do some painting. How was my week? Oh, my week was rough. I'm not gonna lie. My week was really rough. I was so tired. Like, by Thursday, Friday, I was exhausted. Felt really bad because Thursday I was supposed to have D&D, but I was so tired. I went home and I had a 3-hour nap, and then had dinner, and went back to sleep. You're thinking some seasoned rice over easy eggs and kimchi. Ooh, very nice. I feel like you and Zero cook so much good stuff. But how's your week, Jamie? How's everybody's week? Yeah, work was just very intensive. So I'm hoping this next week will be a little bit more relaxed. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to put that in like that. Have our flatter side sticking out there. Was chill. Last easy week before uni. Okay. So yeah, you're gonna start to get pretty busy soon. Try to have a lot of variety in what we eat and appreciate different foods from different places. Sounds good. Sounds delicious. Week's been okay. We're in lockdown till yesterday, so not much going on. Okay. Minnie, if you don't mind me asking, which country are you in? Sorry, I had a rough week. It's okay. It's to be expected. Happens sometimes. We'll be alright. Just a lot of things that build up, you know? Hey, Banana, how's it going? The Hondo. Definitely try. Please understand that I'm using some new tech, so it's a little tough. Gotta practice with it. It feels very shaky. Alright, let me find a picture. Gotta find a better way to keep this cord under control too. Alright, so let's see. Do new window. Yeah, so this is the Wacom Intuos. It's usually like $80, but it was on sale for $40, so I figured I'd try it. It is just a drawing surface. There's no screen on it or anything, so I draw here, but then look at the monitor, and that's very disorienting. I like this pose. Let's see. Let me find good reference picture. Oh no. Okay. Just want this bigger. That's so much to ask. Alright, I'll try from this smaller picture. Okay, so should be able to see the Wacom screen from here. We're using Clip Studio. Let me... Sorry, I'm trying to adjust things here real quick. Okay. So we'll throw 10 minutes. Fuck. Should have fixed my colors, but whoopsie. Alright, and we'll make our pen a little smaller. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, it feels really disorienting in terms of where my pen is going to end up. Yeah, Banana, if you want to link a picture of Zahando, or at least a description, you definitely can. I think I made his face piece a little too short. It's one thing that always throws me off with the JoJo stuff is the proportions of things. Alright, let me make that longer. There we go. Okay. That. And eyes will be roughly there. Those are still too short. My goodness. Okay. Yeah. The picture I found has a pretty good pose. The one thing I do like about this is it's definitely much more comfortable than leaning over, you know, the drawing tablet. Or, I mean the, like, screen display of the iPad to try to see everything. I just gotta get used to this, feeling here, is all. Got these big, big shoulder pieces here. His hands are kind of weird. He's kind of like a mummy, it looks like. He's got, like these web designs on his hand. This big spiderweb looking thing. Ooh, he's got one. His thumb here. It's got big blue pecs as usual from JoJo characters. They're always super ripped. This reference picture I'm looking at is a little tough because there's a character in the way. I'm assuming it's whoever uses this as a stand. Okay. You get the idea, though. Actually... zoom in a little bit here, maybe that will help me out. He has like a couple of stripes on his eyes. I'm not really sure what that detail is. We'll throw it there like that. Then on his chin down here, he has, something like that. Okay. I'm gonna throw our color layer on now. Just so we can get it all on there. Is that not light enough? There we go. Okay. There. Here. Oops. Oh, my opacity is really light. That was part of my problem. Wonder why my colors were not coming out super strong. Alright. Oh, let's see. I feel like, again, I'm gonna run out of time before I get to add a lot of the key details on here. And let me see, this part. This is what I wanted before. That white. Darn, we ran out of time. I did get a new drawing tab, so this is the Wacom Intuos. It's usually like $80, but it was on sale for $40, and I figured I'd give it a try. It's a little tricky because you have to look at the computer monitor while drawing, but it's definitely a much more comfortable way to draw. But it's kind of disorienting. So it's been a bit of a challenge. But I'm sure that eventually I'll get used to it. Alright, let me at least add a little bit of detail that way. More discernible for you, Banana. Oof. Sorry that it came out so rough. Alright. Let me have a new layer for the face. We can at least get those details. No, it's just frustrating because I know we can draw better than this, but this new tech definitely makes it more tricky, but with practice we'll slowly get better. Should have seen some of the first drawings I was trying to do on here. They looked really rough. Let me add another layer here. Thanks, Lemons, you're too kind. Alright, let me get our lighter shade. Darker shade. Do a little bit of detail in the eyes. And we'll call that done for now. Yeah, there we go. There's the basics of it. Alright. Feel the same whenever you get new makeup and brushes. You're always like, wow, have I ever done this before in my life? Oh jeez. Okay, yeah, we can definitely get something sorted out, Jamie. Its unique power of space erasure makes it theoretically one of the strongest stands of Diamond. Is unbreakable, but as Josuke points out, I don't know. Slow wit dampens its potential. Anything the hand's right palm touches when it does a swiping motion is erased from the universe. Yikes. That's pretty scary. Whenever the hand erases something, a resulting void space is unable to sustain itself. And reality will immediately be filled and stitched up by adjacent space and objects, effectively removing any traces of the removed object's existence. Wow. That's pretty intense stuff. Pretty intense. So, thanks as always for the drawing and for the JoJo lore. So I need C11. Put that there. Trying to think too in terms of doing the Guardian's Eye. Thinking of maybe using some green stuff to make it on the Leo's visor, but we'll see. See when we get there. Okay. Wondering too if we can incorporate the shield somehow. I feel like that would be a really nice space to work with. Yeah, does anybody have any other plans for this weekend? Anything you've got going on? Like I said, I think for me it's just going to be staying inside, staying warm, and just working on projects. If I have some extra time, I might continue playing Forgotten City, try to finish up some games. So there's our arm. Definitely going to look better when we paint it over. Oh, nice. Coming up with a D&D character. That's always fun. And congrats on the D&D playing. That'll be super fun. Always a good time. Do you have any thoughts on what kind of character you're going to make yet? I think that's always a really exciting feeling when it's like you're just starting and it feels limitless. Getting a commission tomorrow. Oh, nice. And you're going to finish the clown. Very good. That's their first time DMing, so you don't want to make it crazy. Oh, that's really fun, though. Well, good luck to them with DMing. I'm sure they'll do just fine. It can be kind of scary, but you definitely get more comfortable with it as you go along. It's hard to remember all the rules and stuff, but I feel like if you have good friends and a good party, they'll be pretty understanding. And pretty forgiving if, you know, you have to backtrack or correct anything. You want to make a cleric. Okay. Ooh, a Goliath cleric. That would be interesting. Clerics are fun too, they have so much going on. One arm done. Yeah, we did that the right way. Really like the Grave Domain ones, but never have a chance to play them. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to pick the right character for, like, the party, you know? Should have two sets of the same. It's just weird because it kind of stopped telling you which pieces to use here. So I'm gonna go back. It looks like we should have B6 and B7. Your current PC is a dwarf barb, I'm assuming barbarian, and the backup PC for that campaign is a fire genasi paladin. Very cool. Lemons, I feel like you would be the designated healer. I feel like you're very responsible. And like everybody else would be up to shenanigans, and you would be there like scolding them but backing them up, being like, I told you not to do that. Told you that was a dangerous move. Maybe it's because of your professional background as well. That you're the healer. The accuracy. See, I'm telling you. Told you casting Firebolt here was a bad idea. Don't touch something before you know what it is. That's cool, though. When was the last time you played? Do you have, like, an active party or not at the moment? We still gotta do the one-shots, too. We gotta get moving on that. Zero's always like, I'm gonna touch this suspicious chest. And you're like, no. No active parties right now? Gotcha. It could definitely be hard to keep D&D games going with everybody's schedules and stuff like that. Real life stuff that gets in the way. It's totally normal, not trapped chest. Dion's gonna have a baby. Oh! Well, congrats to them. That must be exciting. They're so excited? Good. That's awesome. Yeah. It is tough when you get really used to having that shared story together. For sure. All right. Really enjoy these pieces. Let's double check something here real quick. Okay, looks like we're good. So what were some of your most memorable D&D moments? Oops. Go. Though we are going to be painting it, I feel like it's going to be a pretty quick paint. So we are only going to be painting like half of this kit, I'm thinking. So it won't be bad. You're back and just cooking. That sounds lovely. I hope that you're having a good late lunch, early dinner, whatever it happens to be. And are you streaming later tonight, Joe? Are you going to be doing a retro game night? Your first character you ever played was a warlock with a fairy patron. You let me have some really cool abilities that allowed me to get the final strike on an enemy every time. That's awesome. Probably when I got given a sorcerer for a one-shot and you were so excited to try out the magic and got caught in an AoE effect that took away your spellcasting for the majority of the game. That is a pain. Ugh. That is so unfortunate. I feel like you got robbed of your character abilities. That stinks. Thought about it, but you'll chill out? Yeah, sounds good. Sounds like you had a bit of a rough day. It's because it was so freezing cold. Did I do that correctly? Thought I did, but it does not want to sit together very well. Oh my god. Oh, bleak as Ken from Street Fighter? Yikes. Winter do be cold. It do. It do. It can be nice to kind of just snuggle up. See what you're saying. Oh. Feel really bad though, because my drawings are just so poor. Alright. I'll try. Let me look at a Ken drawing real fast. There we go. It's better. It's just, it's a little frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. the thing is, I do want to get better at it. Sometimes the journey can feel frustrating as all. Been a homebody this winter. It is very cold. Alright. Here's our new canvas. Let me find... Classic Ken from Street Fighter. Wish there was more snow. I know. That's the thing. It's like when it's just brutally cold and there's barely any snow, it just doesn't feel super nice, you know? Oops. Okay, I've got my drawing here. Trying to shrink it. Aw, shoot, that didn't work. Clicking all the wrong stuff, chat. You're in the group of people that don't like snow. Snow can be nice. Ah, yikes, and you want me as Ken. Okay. Buff Ken. I'll give it my best shot. Could make snow haros. I've not made one yet. Okay. Let's see. Our general face shape. Ear. So buff. Can you imagine being this buff in your life? Oh, I don't have the drawing screen up? I'm sorry. How about now? Thanks. Whoopsie. My bad. Okay, let's see. Can you see it now? I could have been. Would have totally been drawing a stick figure. Let me try to fill that in. Okay, and in this picture here, oops. Just right up here. And you did make some interesting choices when it came to drawings, for sure. So, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, back with the food and latte. That sounds amazing. If I ever come see you, I'd love to just make food together. I feel like that'd be a really fun time. Okay. I made some mistakes here. Hold on. Okay. This eraser. Alright, so what's going on here? And then down to our little bit area here. Just not used to having such thick arms. All this muscle. I got dirt. This. Belt here too. Color that in just a little bit. Other hand is going to be tricky. Let's see. That like classic taunt, especially in summer, I'm sure. Okay. Ah, thank you for our flirty Ross. So Joe, I'm trying to draw the equivalent of me as Ken from Street Fighter match. Don't know if I'll have a chance to color it in. Feel extra slow. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, so time for the face. Basics. Bit of a silly smile there. Actually, my glasses are a little bit rounder now. But that's okay. And my hair, I don't know. I guess it kind of goes like this. Depends on the day. Joe and I kind of have similar hair. I think Joe's looks much better than mine, but that's what we got. We got. All right. Color this in. Not sure what you're saying. Ken had both of. No, Joe, your hair always looks fabulous. You put so much effort and love into it. Always great. Ah. Ahead of time, gonna post a bunch of pictures. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, are you talking about for Animal Crossing? Oh, no, for actual real life. Okay. Sounds good. And I want to visit your Animal Crossing town as well. All right, let me just finish coloring this in real quick. Brown of the gloves. How's your food, Joe? How's your lunch? Animal Crossing town looks horrible? Oh. I'm sure mine does too, because I abandoned it long ago. I have not gone back in such a long time. Okay, let's do some quick shading on here to make it look a little bit better. Let's see. Very minimal, but that's okay. You had to restart when you got the new Switch? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I could see that completely frustrating me, for sure. Okay. I hear you, Lemons, I hear you. Alright, let me... Squiggle Mouse. This is actually supposed to be me, but Ken version. How you doing, Squiggle? We'll get back to the project in just a second. We just had a quick drawing redemption. But how you doing? Welcome on in. Because we had Joe as, go. Guess I could have done myself when I had my longer hair. But at least it was recognizable for you. That's a good sign. already over my time, so I'm just trying to do... very quick color. Okay. It's really good. You thought it was funny. I appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, then Joe and I can face off. How's it going, Squiggle? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're staying warm where you're at. It's been really cold over here. Get some lighter streaks in there. Throw some darker streaks in there. Let's color in our belt. We'll call that done. Thanks, Panda, for the redemption. Alright. So, back to the build. Where were we? We're working on the second arm. Got that stuff done. Okay, C11. So I guess our question is, do we want to do a full body Gundam that just has the, like, look of the Guardian? Because here's what I'm thinking. What I could do is I could paint the arms this whitish color, and I could do the body with this stuff, like scribe to do our pink lines and maybe add some extra green stuff. Or I could just have half of it. I think now I want to actually do full body and just have this color scheme. That's what I'm feeling. Let me know if you folks have a preference or any other ideas. like we said before, I definitely want to scribe it beforehand. So that way if there's like a ton of mistakes, if it's really bad, we can make this our damaged Leo that we'll be working on. Go. Right. Oops. See if I can actually cut that a little. Interesting too, because some of these colors are already pretty close to the Guardian colors on their own. Like that really dark brown and dark greenish. That's already pretty neat on its own. I don't think I've worked on a Gundam that did not have a V-fin. Nope, I lie. Never mind. We made the Gof and the Zakus, so don't listen to what I'm saying. So I'm gonna have it that way. I feel like it would be relatively easy. A little bit of green stuff on this part and make it that blue for the eye. I think that would work. That'd be doable. Maybe we can add some green stuff to make like those pieces on the top. Missed out on the plan of how this is gonna go. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, originally my thought was to just have the torso and the head and kind of have it like in the ground looking up at us. And I was gonna scribe on the details that we'll do for like the pink parts of the Guardian. And then I was thinking to use some green stuff to make like the blue of the eye right on the visor there, and then paint that over. But now that I'm looking at it, I'm wondering if I should do a full body Leo and just paint the arms and legs like this whitish color and do the rest of this for the body. And I could add some green stuff to do more of like this textured effect, or these parts. hard for me to decide. So if you have any preference, let me know. I'm thinking probably, I want to say full body for this one. At first I was thinking just half, but kind of changed my mind midway. Yeah, I'm thinking full body. I know, but I appreciate your input as well. Because chat has good ideas too. Or might see something that I'm missing. But I appreciate everybody being so open and supportive either way. Just there's so many possibilities, that's all. But to have a Guardian Leo running at you, I think that would be pretty terrifying. Okay, I did not fit that right in here. What exactly is it looking for? Oh, unless I put it... I think I put that on backwards. Let me see. Does it want to fit better like that? It does. Alright, let me get that out of there. Okay, let's try that again. Oh wait, how is this gonna stay there? I'm very confused. Do not know what I'm doing wrong here. I feel like a Leo would work as a base if you decide to do a knight-like mobile suit custom. You think so? Well, it's definitely got the shield. What did I do to this face, though? Hey, Rabbit, how's it going? You have a Leo and want to paint, but can't decide on a color combination. There's a lot of stuff that you could do out there. Because we have 3 of these that we're going to be working on. And each one's going to be a little different. What color scheme were you thinking? Like, do you have any ideas so far? I don't know what I did to this. 'Cause it almost looks to me like as if this part's supposed to be flipped to fit here. But at the same time, our visor piece doesn't fit there super well. Let me... Try to push that back a little bit, maybe? Let's see. It's odd. Teal and white. Ooh, that would be cool. So would purple and yellow, though. Those both sound awesome. I wonder if you could have like some pictures and then just try to throw some different tints on them. like in MS Paint or Photoshop or something, just to get an idea what it might look like for you. Alright, chat, what am I doing wrong here? Yeah, that could work. It could be a good way to preview it before actually painting it. Tacos. Instead of white, try gunmetal silver. How you doing, tacos? Hope you're having a great day. Well, that's not the right way either. Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't supposed to aim for those spots. I'm supposed to push it up behind. How's it going, tacos? Hope you're having a great day. And folks, if you're not already following tacos, please do. Another fantastic Gunpla streamer. Does a lot of awesome paint jobs. Always a good time. Go ahead and give tacos a follow. Yeah, I could see the night aspect of this too, Joe. For sure. Nothing much, just sitting here trying to figure out your office space. How's it been coming along? That's nice too, be able to reset your space. Let's throw it down there. Moses, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for joining us. What have you been up to lately? Anything fun? Alright, so like I said, initially the plan was to just have this part and have it kind of peering out of the ground, like in a diorama, but now I'm thinking I might want to make the full body and just paint it Guardian-like colors. So we could do white on the arms, and we could do the scribing for the pink and stuff on the body, and then use some green stuff to shape some of the stuff on the face. That's what I'm going towards, but if anybody has like huge objections, let me know. Yeah, scribing and green stuff. Because this is going to be our scribing kit. Distracting, as in everyone wants to come in and bother me with ridiculous tasks. Uh-oh, what kind of tasks? Moses, we've been doing a lot of practice on our Wacom, which is tough. A little tricky. I don't know if I'll get used to it. Hey, Dope, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. Are you two staying warm? It's been cold. Can you do this for me? Can you do this for me? Gotcha. I'm sorry that you're being pulled in so many different directions, tacos. Hopefully you get some time for yourself, so you can finish up your office space. Tacos, that's every day. It is cold, yes. Today's arguably nice, though. That's good. It's been really freezing cold here, so... only going outside if I absolutely have to. I want to try to make these swirls and stuff organic enough, too. It's going to be really different from the usual panel lining that scribing is used for. But it'll be interesting. Glad we're painting over this too, because for whatever reason, my nub marks today are just not good. Gotta flip that. Yeah, so when we paint, that'll cover it up a little bit. Almost wants to fit. Sounds like we have to go and rescue tacos. You gotta redo some kits to add the decals? Oh. Oh, yeah. Thought those decals were super cool. From that local company you have. Almost wants to go. I think I need to file that down a little bit better. Send a bunch of grays to himself so he can apply them to his kits. Pretty fun way to, like, sign your work, in a sense. I could try, Joe, I could try. Alright, why won't this fit on here? Didn't cut out the wrong piece. I completely lost it. Oh, there it is. Looks so much like all the pieces we already cut off. So what did I do wrong here? Let me see. I'm honestly not even sure what it's supposed to be hooking onto in here. There we go. Okay. Ooh. This will make more sense. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, Joe. Super appreciate it. And the stretch. Always good for a good old health check. Appreciate it. So how was your food, Joe? Hope it was good. Thank you for the stretch. Simple, but good. The not as well known Kingdom Hearts classic. Ooh, Cajun spice. Heck yes. That sounds awesome. We used to have a really fabulous Cajun place nearby. It's very good. Are you a pretty big fan of spicy food, Joe? Or folks in chat in general? I like some spice, but it can get overpowering for me real fast. Like, buffalo stuff is good. Tabasco is a little too strong to me. And there's a lot of stuff that my taste buds enjoy, but later on my stomach is like, what have you done? Why are you making us suffer this pain? Alright, there's that. Only wings. Okay. So no, like, spicy ramen or anything like that? So I gotta have that square lined up there. Throw that like that. Perfect. You're back! Welcome back, welcome back. I don't think you missed too much. Basically what we were deciding to do was to build the whole thing and just paint it the Guardian color scheme. You don't really like spicy food, but had a normal red chili on a pizza earlier and it nearly blew your mouth off. Wow. That's some intense spice. You know, there was a time I was eating a spicy ramen and like it was burning my mouth and I was crying and I'm like, it's so good. But it hurts so bad. It was really good though. I think spicy stuff is good for cold days too. It's making you sweat and feel hot inside, you know? I also like to make chili in the wintertime. I haven't made any yet. I've been meaning to. Oh. Straight Gaming, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Today we are trying to build a Leo and modify it so that it looks like a Guardian from Breath of the Wild. So I hope you enjoy. If you like to build stuff, let me know. Feel free to share. My chili, though, I like to make it with ground beef and Italian sausage cut up into pieces. I don't like to do ground sausage because I like the texture of like the sausage pieces on its own. Then I do some red beans, like kidney beans, and onion, garlic, some chipotle pepper, lots and lots of spices, and let that cook for a long time, like probably 8 hours or so on low. I could throw my recipe in the Discord sometime. So if I can, I might make it this weekend. Like I said, it's been really cold over here. Your pops is all about spicy? It's funny because my parents like really dislike anything spicy at all. Especially my mom, so like spicy stuff wasn't anything that I looked into until I was older and living by myself, like on my own. Ugh, I'm sorry that the nut marks are so bad on this one, but at least we'll be painting it over so we can hide some of those imperfections. Spice must flow. It is good. What do they say? Spice is the spice of life? You love spicy food, but not like miserably spicy like Zero does? I feel like Zero just likes to live on the edge. It can be fun to have stuff like that sometimes, but like I said, usually my insides are not happy later on. Because didn't Zero have like a spicy chip challenge or something like that on a stream one day? Class file work better? The death nachos, that's right. Popsodle used to challenge myself with spice, but eventually the fun wore off, and I just go with whatever spice level is best. Yes, yes. Whatever you're most comfortable with. Sounds like the way to go. It's just funny because with that spicy ramen I was talking about, I bought it at the grocery store, and the part that said spicy was like this big on the package. So I was like, oh, this ramen looks really good. And then I took everything out and I'm like, uh-oh. It looks really hot. And it was, but it was still good. Picked up 2 third-party kits yesterday, Snow White Prelude add-on and the Davon Super Gundam MK 2. That's pretty neat. Popsodle ate a ghost pepper once without much issue, just some burps. Gotcha. Ghost pepper everything. Carolina Reaper chips. Huh. Have you gotten a lot of third-party kits in the past, Squiggle? I can try to catch it with this. I think for as simple as this kit is, it has some nice details to it too. Let's see, it's Devon's detail upblown. So the inner frame's the MG MK2 Gundam 2.0, but the exterior looks like the RG detail. Interesting. Huh. Oh, and Tamiya's getting new paints? How often do they do that, roughly? And what's the differences between the paints? The new paints that they put up. The Tamiya paints. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, wasn't sure if they, you know, release new paint sets too often. My bad. Got sick of dealing with flow issues in your airbrush from Acrylica CE. So our rounded piece of the green is gonna go there, looks like. You're excited for a new place just to be able to paint. I'm excited for you too, Joe. Then you can get away from your mean neighbor. Who doesn't even remember you, apparently. Okay. That. Throw this on the top, are we not? Really should order some sort of ventilation. Yeah, especially with the weather changing so much. And even just wind direction outside, I feel like can really make painting difficult. Interesting that it has you add those details after. Currently use the garage, just my brain is like, you could buy that. What about another kit? I know it's hard. There's a lot of quality of life stuff available, but kits are so much fun. So I get that. Alright, there's our finished leg. And I think after I put these parts together, I want to start scribing the top. That way we can at least get a sense of what we're looking into. How I feel when I think I can just get a better fan with an exhaust hose. Now, there's a lot of stuff for me to upgrade, slowly but surely. I don't know. At the same time, we do talk about working with what you got. okay? That. Okay, so how do we feel about trying some scribing? Now, mind you, I have not done this before. And basically, what I want to do is scribe on these patterns here, so it's going to be a lot of like curved lines with the circles. I don't know if I have the right kind of tip. This is the only tip I have. HD, how you doing? Which is the, I think this is a 0.5 millimeter. So it's very small. And folks, welcome on in, HD. If you're not already following HD, please do. Fantastic streamer, very, very wholesome, very chill place. Likes to wear a Bidoof hat a lot of the time. Well, maybe like isn't the right word. Wears a Bidoof hat a lot of the time. Was recently playing Final Fantasy IV? Yes, Final Fantasy IV. Likes, yes. Well, I hope it's been a good lurk. Super appreciate you being here. How are you? Alright. So I'm wondering if I should maybe... Not sure if I have some kind of pencil that I could like trace some designs on, or if I should just do this by hand. Could build more, you say? I'm just gonna go for it. Let's just freehand it. I don't know what exactly is the most safe way to do this. Let me take off the arms. Alright, so what I'm thinking... I am! What's the problem? Let's see. Brain keeps going, well, I could do the smart thing. What if I use a box fan and some design to funnel air? It's a tough one, for sure. Alright. Oop, let me make sure it's in focus. There we go. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this. Yeah, it was just the music, got very quiet. Okay. See a tiny bit of it. So I'm basically just trying to scratch the design on here. Yeah, circle is going to be a little tough. I did not try this on test pieces. That'd be a smart thing to do. But here on this channel, we don't do smart things. We always just go for it. Ray, how are you? Hope you're having a great day, Ray. Can we get a shout out for Ray? We do exclamation Ray, that should work. More things like that? Yes. We are winging it, that's what we always do. That's what we always do here, but welcome on in, Ray. How are you? Hope you're having a fabulous day. I hope you're staying warm. It's been very cold here, and I know it's very cold for you as well. Let me see, how can I make this, deeper? Maybe I should get my can of Endust. Can't say anything you would have done straight in with a Dremel. Trying to stay warm, it's not working. Ray's using his Mr. Freeze persona to freeze all of us in Toronto. Someone needs to stop Ray, he's too powerful. mean, we will be painting this, so maybe that could be just used as a guide anyway. Maybe this will be more green stuff than scribing. You could see Ray wearing a cape. Good. You could rock a cape. I think we did discuss in Neon's chat once that Ray is an unsung hero. He's actually doing the world some justice and keeping everybody safe. Yeah, so that's what we got. It's kind of a scratchy mess. But we're trying. It's just getting filled in so much. Of course it's Joe. Interesting to try, though. No, Bleep, I did not look into others who have done this. Keep suggesting all these smart things, okay? I just didn't do. And on those videos, they always make it look so easy anyway. They're just like, yeah, just do the thing. So no, we did not. Those lines came out much cleaner. Again, someone had the great idea that if we screw this one up, this will just become our battle-damaged, abandoned Leo. And forget. Sometimes don't remember at the right time. Maybe I just want to try it for myself. What is the internet? What is it anyway? Alright. Some people tape it off. Oh, okay. Well. Just odd, because what we're trying to use it for is not exactly the same, I'd assume, because other people use it for, like, custom, you know, panel lines and stuff. We're trying to do more, like, curved things. Leap, I do not think Neon is straight edge. Maybe it's very far from it. No offense to Neon, we love him here, but... Seen people use masking tape and pencil and what they plan to use. Gotcha. Well, we'll see. Very much just experimental. Hope you folks don't mind. We can at least see where I would like to paint that, you know, and it's at least having a physical effect. So it's gonna feel more like a part of it when we are actually painting it. It's not bad. This might look a little odd too because we don't have the color on it, but we'll get there. Okay. Trying to see. It's usually just circles and more lines. Maybe I can do another going down this way. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Feel like probably have a circle here. What I am looking forward to is trying to do that neon ink effect on here. That'll be pretty neat to do. Has anyone here tried scribing before? Or is it something that you're interested in? Can you describe the eyes? Ooh. Might be a little tough. Only for putting IDs on stuff? Ooh, cool. Wanted to get it down there so I don't stab myself. Went to school to be a scribe, but dropped out. It's pretty good. I think also if I had a very small Dremel, I could do what I'm trying to do. That might be a good thought for the future. Okay, so I tried to make it bend around. Some pretty small bits for Dremel. Think they have some this small? There we go. Did you know there's a new Rugrats series? Oh no. It's CGI? No thank you. I already had a tough enough time with Rugrats on its own. There was something about it that always felt kind of creepy to me. Don't know how to explain it. CGI, no! Well, they tried to do the Rugrats like as teens, right? At one point? Klasky Chupo art style? What? I hope you can't hear the really gross noise that this is making. As I'm scraping the plastic. It sounds awful. Studio, very unique style. Ah. I have not heard of it. Okay. What do we think of that so far? Not terrible. They did Thornberries, All Real Monsters as told by Ginger, Rocket Power. Okay, gotcha. I thought you meant the CGI company. That makes sense, that they were all made by, like, the same studio. I remember enjoying All Real Monsters as a kid. Thornberries was okay. Most of the time I didn't really know what was going on. It could just be me being a silly kid. Right. You loved All Real Monsters? You didn't care for Wild Thornberries most of the time, and actively hated Rocket Power. What was wrong with Rocket Power? I don't really remember much about it, to be honest. Totally agree. Because that was the skateboarding one, wasn't it? Yeah. Like I said, I really don't remember what was going on in that show. Didn't like the characters and the situations. The cartoon animation board on game FAQs used to dunk on it constantly. Oh. Okay. So for the arms, if I want to try to make it look like the arms that are on this, I'm gonna go ahead and try to do just like those V shapes upside down. like that. Consummate V's consummate? You've since cut it some slack because it gave cultural representation to folks who probably weren't getting much at the time. Gotcha. Trogdor. It's hard to do that on that curved edge. Maybe I'll just paint that instead. Thank you, lemons. Appreciate it. You started AOT last night. I don't understand what that is. I should know. AOT. Oh my gosh. I'm having a moment. Oh, Attack on Titan. Gotcha. Yeah. It's good. I'm behind on it. I'm very behind. I know SNK. Yes, yes. How do you like it so far? There we go. Okay. That's better. Sorry if it's hard for you to see. I just don't want to hurt myself. I'm trying to do like that V shape that's on the arms. You watched the first season ages ago when it was on Netflix, so decided to start over. The openings for season 4, part 2 is a banger. That's pretty cool. We got that. A little bit of a detail. Season took too long to come out. Well, the thing is, like, they came out kind of separate from each other, so I always forgot exactly what was going on, and it's so involved in, like, the mystery of what's going on. I did like what I saw. Yeah, I'd have to catch up for sure. AOT was one of your first anime, and you love it a lot. Nice. You're excited for Spy X Family? That does look good. You want to talk about the premise of that one, Bleep? Just a little bit of a touch of detail there, I guess. Try to continue it on this side. No? Okay. So rude. It's about a super spy who has to undergo a multi-year mission, and part of that is living a secret life where he has a real family. Yes. It does look like it'll be super fun. So I got those 2 marks there. Just trying to deepen them a little bit more. But Lemons, it's like a action comedy, I would say. Oh, Chainsaw Man. It looks really good. I just worry about some of the themes in it. And more Jujutsu Kaisen. Yes, that is such a good shonen anime. Gosh. He adopts a daughter who turns out to be a psychic, but he doesn't know this. He marries a woman who turns out to be an assassin. He doesn't know this. So it makes for a lot of good comical scenarios. That's for sure. I really dislike the protagonist. The side characters are all great. In terms of Chainsaw Man or in terms of Spy X Family? Oh, I see what you're saying. I like that kind of story though, but yeah, I think in Jujutsu Kaisen, a lot of these side characters are able to really shine, and it has a pretty good representation of women too. Like the women are not just helplessly sitting there waiting to be rescued. They have a lot of powers and they have a lot of anger too. Because that's one of my main gripes with My Hero Academia, is it's really good. It's got, you know, a lot of character variation, but the women in the show are still very much damsels in distress, even though they're supposed to be learning to be heroes too. What can I say, Bleep? Everybody just wants to feel like Goku. They're all really well-rounded characters, and you think that's why you like it so much. I agree. They all have different desires and flaws and things like that. It's gonna be difficult to make symmetrical. I agree. They are nerfed, for sure. The card didn't go through, and I'm feeling like Goku. Thank you. For getting my reference. All Might's theme is pretty fly. It is. In that third episode, when Deku first launched into the air, you were sold. It is good. It is a good story. Yes, agree. Underused female characters. The women are given zero backstory as well. Yes, it does. Yep. Right. Even the character who has the power to like pull things out of her body that she creates, it's even done in like a very exposed spot. Like it couldn't just be, you know, coming out of her hands or something like that. There's so many things that happen in anime that you have to ignore to enjoy it. It's such a shame. I know it's the same thing with some like queer representation and trans representation. Oftentimes it's a joke. But I'm trying to constantly find shows that do it well. Bacon, it really says something that the top 3 in 1A are all guys, and even the girls that are supposedly close are so far behind them it isn't even funny. Agreed. Blue Period, yes. So Blue Period has some interesting representation going on too. I think we're only on episode 8 or 9, but it's really good. It's really good, and it resonates for me as a person that tries to create stuff. So Blue Period is a show about a kind of like a delinquent high schooler who suddenly gets drawn into the world of art, and it's super interesting to see his process and see him trying to learn, you know, how to create and his insecurities and also his moments of confidence. Super interesting. Super interesting. Watched it on a lark and you don't regret it? It is nice. It definitely helps you, like, feel the same way that the character does, and I think it does a good job of showing how when you're trying to, you know, make art, you kind of see the world a little differently. Lemons the gym? Yes. Gotta give it to Lemons for the workout. Style's so beautiful, plus the inclusivity is so amazing, right? Yeah, like the older anime from the time that I grew up. Like I remember in Outlaw Star, there was a guy, I think he was like their mechanic or something, and Jean hated seeing him, and I think it's because he would always be on his arm and try to be flirtatious with him, and it was just a weird situation. And when I was young, I'm like, what's the problem? Like, he's just, you know, being friendly. Then in Gurren Lagann, there's that one person that they always joke about, like their mechanic too. And it's like the gay can't be there unless they have a purpose. In both scenarios, they're mechanics. We go in 5 days a week. That's awesome. Okay, I think I'm done with those details on the arms. Yes, I agree, Joe. Like at first you're like, oh, his friends, you know, they might ditch him because they might think that he's like lame for being involved in art and stuff, but they're actually really sweet about it. Right, even if they don't get it, they're still trying to be there for their friend. Okay, so we got our scribed arms. Don't know how well you can see it. I'll have to... Oops. Clean them up a little, probably with like a toothpick, just to push out that excess stuff. But I'm trying to get that feel like this. Like for the segmented arms. Okay, and for the legs, not really sure what I'm gonna do for the legs. Do we think that they should be the same as the arms? I might want to make them a little bit like our main body. I'll have to see. So let me put the waist together in the meantime. Something that hit me in a similar way as Blue Period was Comey Can't Communicate. All it took was one episode and you fell in love with it. Okay. You both will have to tell me how you like that, because I was a little wary when it came to some stuff. Yeah, tell me how you like it. Let me build this as the booklet said. That way I'm not skipping around so much. I mean, Lemons for us, one of the first characters, the friend, or at least the old schoolmate of the main character. It's a little questionable. You just started? Gotcha. Yeah, I won't say too much more, because I don't want to influence anybody's opinion. Let's see. Yeah, I think if I leave the arms white, that'll be a nice accent, and then this part of the body and the legs could continuation of like the main Guardian color scheme. There's a trope I will call trans as a punchline. Agreed. I'm thinking what I'll do today is I'll finish building this, and then I'll finish scribing the parts that we want to scribe. And after stream, I'll take stuff apart and prime it. That way, maybe Tuesday we can get to painting it. That's our usual Gundam day. And then on my days off in between, like tomorrow and Monday, I'll be painting Joe's custom that he sent to us. No, Bleep, I think what you say makes sense. And it doesn't have to be more educated because, you know, there's a lot of value in something that's an approachable explanation too. Right, sometimes things can get lost in translation. Right, let's see. Here it is. Hey, what's up, too? Say, hope you're having a good day. Staying warm where you're at. Been really cold. Yeah, what we did so far was we're trying to make it look like a guardian. So I describe some of those like lines that are going to be our pink lines on there. It's a little messy, but hey, we'll get the job done. And then I scribed some details on the arms here to look like the white arms that are on there. One of your favorites, one of our favorites, Asabi Yasubase, also does the trope. Yes, makes it hard to recommend without going, but yeah. Definitely makes it tough. We don't support LGBTQ plus representation only as a punchline in these parts. Right. Yeah, how many more episodes do we have of Blue Period? I think. Whoa. Too much force. Three. Okay. What color is the base gonna be? So it's gonna be this darker color here. So like that darkish brown. Then I'll have the pink, and then I'm debating whether or not to use some green stuff to add like this stuff. I was thinking of also doing green stuff for the eye, like just have a little circle that goes on there, and then maybe even tiny parts up here for the top. I don't know, that might be a lot. But at least the eye and the colors here will make the arms white, and then I think I'm gonna keep the legs the same as our other parts here, not white like the arms. Yeah, at first I thought I was only gonna do the torso, but then I was like, you know, it might be kind of cool to have the full body. I'm not gonna paint by the amiibo, don't worry. I can keep it away from me when I paint. Not painting right now, so it's alright. Worry too much, Bleep. This one. Thanks for the hydrate. Super appreciate it. We have a teensy bit of water left. Nice. It is nice. The Breath of the Wild amiibos are cool. Or amiibo. I don't know. Do you add an S at the end? I made that the same time I did the Flirty Ross. It's just amiibo? Okay. That's okay. Okay, I got worried. We're alright. Thanks. I did this the wrong way. Oh, son of a gun. Thought something was weird. Okay, hold on. So that's gonna go here. What on earth? We did this so easily before. Something's just not going right. Yikes. We just did this like a few minutes ago. You're definitely ignorant when it comes to lots of things in the field. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know. People can claim that it's some sensitivity, but it's just frustrating when it's like, especially if you're, you know, queer identifying or somewhere on the trans spectrum, to be like, oh boy, finally a show that has some representation, and then it's like, oh, never mind, this person is viewed as a joke or as a, like, equivalent to a pedophile or some kind of, you know, sexual deviant or pervert. It's not helpful at all. Because at least in Western history, that's what a lot of the narrative is. It's like if you're not straight, cis, then you are somehow ill. Or like hypersexual or whatever else. It's always the same jokes? It is. Things that were decades ago that I thought would be gone by now. People should take creatives to task over to begin with from an artistic standpoint. Right. Well, that's like comedians who usually their jokes are just making fun of people who are already like not accepted by society or are less privileged than them. I just don't think that kind of humor is great. Basically just bullying on stage. Alright, there we go. Although the little piece should be hiding on here somewhere. Ah, there it is. That was much simpler than the other side. Here we go. I switched. No. Set it upside down. Alright, you're gonna head to bed. Really looking forward to seeing how this turns out. Well, thanks so much, Jamie. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta make a custom shout out for you, but sometimes Jamie will stream on Rooster Teeth UK. So definitely check him out there. Has been building some Lego on stream, has been playing some Jedi Fallen Order, and played a little bit of Ori and the Blind Forest, which was fun to watch, even though he got so frustrated. Yeah, take care. We'll see you soon. Feel the same way, always up for learning and being better, and learning new things all the time. Right. And that's how it should be. I've learned a lot of great things over the years, and still a long way to go, and I feel like when you stop learning, you stop growing as a person, because there's always new experiences out there, new information, and even just new interests for yourself, too. Or he's good but so hard. Yeah, I do not dare. I do not dare try it. Here we are. I forgot to make the piece that's gonna connect to the hip. Just trying to orient myself the right way. Go. Okay. And our last polycap. I was saying it's funny, I haven't had a kit that just had one type of polycap, so I find that super interesting. Okay. Why don't we take a break and scribe the legs a little bit. So it looks like this will be a big enough space that we could have like a circle here and then zigzag. Knocking that part of the foot out. Okay, make that a little bit further. Ah! Lemons, thank you for the stretch. I'm like really hovered over, I'm sorry. Trying to make sure I can get it done and not hurt myself. Super appreciate the stretch, thank you for that. It's always a good stretch. Alright, so that's what I got so far. I was hunched. I know, I'm trying to see, but I have to be more mindful about my posture, and that's why I got the drawing tablet too, because when I draw I'm also very hunched over if I'm, you know, working on it where my hands are. You always get really close to see things too? I know, it's rough. That's okay, we get by. It's me that some people wake up and you just see. I know. Okay. This is a little messy, but I think the paint will make things better. It's definitely tough to scribe across a curved surface. There we go. Your basic idea. Pretty clean as is, so I'm gonna leave it. Maybe do just one more. Right, looking great. Sheesh. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish scribing the parts today. Then what I'm gonna do is off stream, I'll just take things apart and prime them. So just basically paint them over black so that our paint has a base coat and can stick to it better. And then we'll probably paint Tuesday, and I'm hoping by then we'll be done. Thank you. It's been interesting. It's been an interesting process. Always had an interest in modifying kits, like we painted the RX-78 Gundam like a pinkish color to match the Charzaku, and we painted like the Nobel Gundam into a Pride Gundam. And of course we did the KDT. I don't know, it's always a fun way to make it a little bit more unique or make it yours. Yeah, and like I said, we have 2 more Leos, so I have one that I want to spray paint gold, because I haven't done any kind of can paint, like, you know, spray. And the other one will make like a rusted effect and add some moss and stuff to it to make it look old and broken down and abandoned. And Joe, your stuff always looks fabulous. I swear, like, each one you do just gets better and better. Puzzle of pieces of how to connect things is very interesting. Well, that's more so if you're doing like a kit bash, but yeah, I definitely want to do more of those in the future. There will never be another one like it, and that's really neat. It is. Thanks for the stream. It was nice painting in the background while listening, but you're off to bed. Well, Minnie, thank you. Well, Mini Maddies. Do you like to be called Mini Maddies? I don't know. But thank you so much for being here. Super appreciate it. Folks, if you're not already following Mini Maddies, please do. Phenomenal mini painter. Really, really great work out there, and might eventually work on Gunpla as well. But thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope that you have a fantastic night. Okay. Just wanted to make sure we were good. Yeah, like I was saying, Joe, your stuff is just... It was already great when I first got to know you, but like now your stuff is just so good. It's just getting better and better. Which is cool. It's cool to see what you're up to. And it's cool to see Angry getting into doing some kit bashing. That's really neat. And then if Lemon starts, you're always surprised how it works out. I feel like you're being too harsh on your work. Okay. That. know, in the future, maybe I could get a bigger scribing blade. Yeah. We are our worst critics for sure. Trying to make a bit of that circle shape here. Side. That way they're not all on the front. That way the pattern can help our eyes busy when we're looking at them. We'll definitely use this tool again when we're making the worn down version of this. Alright. Yeah, get the idea. Okay, so left leg is done. know what I could do also? At least for the circle bits, maybe I could use a tiny bit of Tamiya cement to, like, melt circles into the mold, like, make it an indentation. That's an idea. Let's see. I have to think more on how I want that part to look, so I'm gonna leave it for now. Let me go ahead and build the waist. Then I think we'll be done for today. Definitely be interesting to see how this turns out when it's all done. Oh, I see. Alright, so we want that to go there, like that. Perfect. One lesson I learned from the Kitty Gundam that we did recently was, yes, it can be frustrating to take everything apart and prime the pieces, but I think it definitely pays off in terms of everything meshing well together. So I used to just paint while it was still together, and, you know, as you move the joints and stuff, you get chipped really easily. I do like how this is fitting together. Pretty neat build. Actually wants you to cut the this part of the hip. That's interesting. Not seen that before. So flip it, we're gonna stick those here. Throw this on here. That's good. I always find it interesting to see the different ways they choose to build the hip section, because I feel like that's one of the trickiest sections in terms of the mobility and stability at the same time. Because you want it to be mobile enough that it'll move, you know, when you're posing the Gundam, but you want it to be stable too. Let's see. I'm glad that these parts that are going into the hips are not polycaps. I feel like those can get worn down pretty quickly. just want to see how it's gonna look all together. Okay. We did some of our scribing on there. Have a little bit more to do on the right leg. I think more of our details will show when it's actually painted. Hey, Positive Noodles, how you doing? Hope you are having a fabulous day. Folks, if you're not following Positive Noodles, please do. I have not had a chance to check out a stream yet, but I've seen a lot of stuff on Insta, which I appreciate. Long-time lurker, first-time chatter. Are you really? Having lurkers makes me feel really self-conscious for whatever reason. But I appreciate you lurking. Hope it's been a good time. Yeah, we've been trying to do projects that are a little bit different lately. So this one we've been practicing our scribing. We have 2 more of these kits, so one I'll spray paint all gold to make like a shiny Gundam. And then one I will use like the mini texture effects stuff for like moss and things like that. Everything looks good? Sheesh. Usually lurk while you clean or do some of your own art? Sounds nice. I gotta clean too, but I super appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. What kind of art have you been working on lately? I can put the rifle together in the meantime. Let's just cut this out while we're here. Mostly done sketching, but trying to get better at digital art. Yeah, digital is difficult. It's like you're learning to do it all over again, and then especially depending on the way that you're doing it. Like if you have, you know, a digital tablet where you can draw and look where you're drawing, or if you have something, you know, where you're drawing on the tablet but looking at the monitor. Also like little fun cook clay stuff. Yes, I want to get some air drying clay and try to sculpt too, but it's such a different thing to wrap your head around in terms of creating something that's 3-dimensional. So I commend you for that. That sounds super fun. Yeah, it'll be fun to get some paint on this kit. Your fiance's work sent him an iPad as a bonus. Oh, cool. So you bought an Apple Pencil. Very nice. Yeah, and you're probably using Procreate, I'm guessing? That's what I've drawn the majority of my digital stuff on. It was just this week that I started to use the Wacom and Clip Studio. Oops, this little Wacom Intuos was on sale for like $40 when it's usually $80. I figure if I wanted to try a tablet like that, $40 is not a bad price at all. But it's been weird to draw in one place and look on the screen. So we'll see how it goes. Always wanted to try Wacom? Exactly, me too. I wanted to see if it would be a good fit. I think it's a matter of how patient I want to be with myself in terms of trying to get used to that feeling. I'll have to see. Oh, your artist friend had one in high school? It's definitely a very comfortable way to draw. I'm really not sure. I probably was gonna wrap up fairly soon. Do you have someone that we can raid, or...? I was gonna finish building these effect parts, and then probably finish scribing that other leg. And then we can call it a night. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, obtuse. It just feels so weird to draw without looking, but it's kind of like learning to type without looking at the keys. That's true. I think in the long run, it'll be good. Because like I said, on the screen, I can see a lot more, and it's nice to not have my hand in the way. Like, you can just see the cursor when you're, on the screen. Um, it's gonna take some practice, I think. Hey! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the bits. Super appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I need to turn that up a little bit. Barely hear it. Your friend X Flamingo? That's a cute name. Very nice. She just started streaming and she's doing great. Nice. What's she streaming? Also your bridesmaid? Very nice. When's your wedding? If I'm being honest, I'm a little wary on how this kit is coming out. I'll see what else I can do, but it just is not forming as I imagined, but that's okay. I think I tend to doubt what I'm doing until I finish it. April 30th, very nice. And she plays Valorant? Okay, but she does everything. Excited but a lot to do, so feeling frantic. That's understandable. Preparing for that kind of thing can be challenging but exciting too. Very nice. This part's gonna go here. There we go. A nice way to make that effect. So is your friend live already? She is, gotcha. Also, her name is Flamingo because she found a cool neon flamingo sign, because she's going back to school for computer science, so she codes with the flow. Interesting. There's a lot of thought put into that name. Oh, that's upside down. I was gonna say, why are you not sticking? Here we go. Bingo. Oh, that's funny. He's warming up to it. Yeah, it's a lot to adjust to. Oh, the name you mean? Gotcha. Right. It's branding. PM. Very nice. So we can attach the shield there, which we might. I have to decide what to do. And then we can use those same parts for sabers. Nice. Okay. So I might call it at that today. I'll probably just finish scribing this section, and then I'll take everything apart so that we can prime it, And then Tuesday, 5:30 p.m. EST, we will go ahead and paint it. And hopefully it'll look somewhat like a Guardian from Breath of the Wild. I'm really hoping so. I have my fears, but this is kind of how I go into projects. I don't know why. I think it's just because everything with like my job has to be so planned that when it comes to hobby stuff, I just want to jump in there and just try it. I think our kitty turned out better than I thought it would, so I'm hoping that this will have the same kind of luck. Flamingo, keep Benito, Carol. Don't know the reference, but that's okay. Oh my goodness, baked cupcake. Thank you so much for the follow. How did I miss that? Sheesh, sorry about that. Thank you very, very much. Super appreciate it. If you are into modeling, let me know if you have made models, whether they be Gundam or other series, or if you're a general artist, maker, crafter, what have you. Let us know. Otherwise, just welcome on in. Caro Bonito Bonito is cute music. I feel like I'm familiar with the name. I'll have to look that up. I have a terrible memory. I'm sorry. You make some building models sometimes? Very cool.